I am starting off my night with some Fallout 4. Gonna get my vertibird.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Off we go.
Keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance of the city.
I also have Nordhagen Beach, possibly within mortar firing distance. Right there. There's Fort Strong. Let me know if I need to adjust my mic or game volume. Shit.
Target acquired. I'll try to keep him in your sight.
Alright.
Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down, and then hightail it back to the Prydwen for repairs.
Come on, you can stay and give her some cover fire. Let's go secure this base. Fort Strong, Massachusetts. In Massachusetts.
Searching through it could prove beneficial.
Getting hungry. That sound!
No more sneaking around here.
Time to die! You hit like a rat rope! Kill us all!
I can try.
Human. So stupid! So weak!
Nice.
I'll head up here. Take that desk fan, that'll be useful to me later. And that's all that was up here.
Hey,
Where do you want me?
over here.
Good, there they both are, and he's halfway in the door. Well, in the car.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris.
I know what I'm doing, I have eyes.
Developing this level of technology is a lost art. The Brotherhood's hoping to revive.
Who's there? Oh. What's that? I can smell you out there, little sneak. Someone there?
Yeah, someone is here.
Eliminated.
Paladin dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
It makes sense.
Makes sense.
Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done, and you should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Yeehaw.
You should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shell.
And the mess. He must be magic. He got up here before I did. He wasn't even in the elevator. To the Prydwen. The only thing that's following me is the Sentinel power armor.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
So, what happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Danse is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Prydwen. They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location, and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location.
Too bad it wasn't the Institute.
Not to worry, Knight. You'll be dealing with them sooner than you think. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Sounds like you're gonna have me crawling through the sewers now.
It could be the sewers, the transit tunnels, or maybe an old vault. We just don't have enough information right now. I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
Any suggestions on where I should look now?
Your meeting with Dr. Amari seemed fairly telling. If the Institute has the capability to teleport its synths, then we're in for quite a fight. There must be a way to tap into the teleport signal, and your mysterious lead in the glowing sea could provide us with the answer. If you need any assistance mitigating the radiation in that godforsaken location, speak to Proctor Tegan. I'm certain he'd be willing to help.
Could those mysterious energy readings that Paladin Dance's recon team detected...
The level of technology that the Institute possesses is far beyond our own.
Sure.
However, that would explain why the readings are so random and short-lived. I'll have our scribes focus on improving our scanning techniques to learn more. Anything else you wanted to ask, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
Find Virgil in the glowing sea. I'm gonna head down to Railroad HQ. Oh. Can't fast travel from here.
Hail, Knight.
To the Railroad HQ.
What's the word?
I wonder if she's calling a meeting because the Brotherhood showed up. Everyone seems to be gathering around the table. That fucking NPC won't get out of the damn way.
There's been panic about the new thing floating in the sky.
I thought it was one of Tinker Tom's aliens. Aliens are real.
Enough! The blimp is called the Pridwin, and it's operated by the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood of Steel are a formidable, highly advanced order, and they've come here to destroy Synths. Spread the word. The Brotherhood are our enemies. There's no possibility of peace. Tinker Tom will be spearheading a fail-safe plan to deal with this Brotherhood. Codename Red Glare.
What's up?
But for now, we monitor them and keep them clear of our operations. The focus remains on the Institute. You've all got jobs to do. Mr. Timms is a survivor. He'll find a new home for Randolph soon enough.
Desdemona.
It's one crisis after another. Welcome to HQ. If you need something, take it.
Hey, Doc.
I'm very busy.
Actually,
Let's see what...
Take some Radaway, some Rad-X. Buff out and Jet, Addictol. In return, I will give you the sniper rifle, Adam's Judgment, Kellogg's pistol, and Kellogg's outfit. Don't have any ammo I can give to him, but I don't want. I'm gonna go ahead and go here. Minute. Construction site seems to be doing well. rather than head to Diamond City.
Time for yet another slice of news from the Commonwealth, folks. Are you familiar with the old sailing ship stranded on top of a building downtown? Reports from the area suggest
I taught those raiders a lesson. They won't be attacking another settlement again.
That's good.
A series of
I hope I live to...
recently
You know what I'm
rocked
gonna
the
say
area,
now.
centered around the ship itself. At this time, it's unclear what state the vessel is in.
Remember that settlement that was
Sources
asking
tell
for
me
help?
it was
All
the work
safe and
of
sound again.
scavengers,
Good.
who I guess
This
have
is how we're gonna
been
take back the
parts of it
but
for quite a while.
our work...
Keep it tuned to Diamond City Radio for all the latest news, no matter how weird. There's no getting away.
Is there
from
something
Ray
you need?
Smith. Here's right behind you, baby.
No, nothing.
All right.
Had to get that off there real fast. I'm glad for me. I'm gonna go up to the point where I find Virgil in the glowing sea. Before I do more Valkyrie stuff.
At least it's not raining.
Learn history and lessons.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Trying to think of a good place to build the robot workbench. Nah, I don't think we really need one here.
You just say the word. Take a little chem break.
No. I'll screen. I eventually need to find Valentine's audio tapes
Arrangement.
and listen to them.
The next person
on
that
screen.
asked me to shag is getting a dangerous look. Hopefully here for me.
Nick,
Time to hit the road again?
I think Deacon was in the power armor. What the hell am I doing? Damn it. Wait, somebody has a set of damn power armor. I know somebody fucking has it. I want to know where the hell it is.
hey there.
Looking to resupply?
Let me see what you've got.
Take a look.
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit,
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
I don't know where the hell that damn suit of power armor is. I'm pretty sure it would Nick or somebody. Son of a bitch.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. All quiet, which is how we like it. Stay safe out there, people. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
I am gonna build a thing here. It would make sense that we would have our own thing to build robots. I am gonna go get the parts from up here though. I think I'm gonna go ahead and actually take Strong with me. This place really have 21 people in it? Yes, it does, and there's barely enough food. Well, actually, there's plenty of food, I guess. There. I'm gonna be heading back here and then getting Strong. Strong is actually pretty easy to spot. There he is.
Strong, go with human.
Yes. Come with me.
Strong, travel with human.
Putting all these in the same thing. Glowing sea. That is where we need to go next. I'll go to the scrap palace first, I guess.
Oh, what's that? You that. Right.
Now I'm gonna see the Brotherhood at random locations.
Run away, cowards! Afraid of... No use.
Get that off there. I went to head this way. Scare of the edge of the glowing sea. Now I'm going to travel to the crater of Adam. Talk to the woman up there.
Yes?
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Adam. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave.
Alright, that's good to know. Travel to the vault entrance so we can get a little bit closer.
We have a situation.
Take some psycho. No, it's some jet. Alright.
You will pay!
Let's see.
Bring Adam's fire to my side.
No, it is nothing.
Shit. Oh my god, that's terrible. Damn, these armor's taking a beating. Yeah. No. Yeah, I wasn't watching it. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
But Adam protects the truth. Wash away your suffering in Adam's glow. Give yourself to Adam.
Strong would probably like. I can probably only eat people if I'm a cannibal. Not if I'm out of power armor. He liked it once for me doing it, and then he's not gonna like it when I get back into this. So that just cancels it out. gonna head to that military base. Just so I can get it into the little map. Now officially found the place. Into the laboratory we go.
Hold it. Get nice and strong will break you in this. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg? Huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me. Strong not find him. Got away.
You're gonna end up just as dead if you don't give me what I want.
Dead? He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
I'm not lying. I killed him myself.
Did you? Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for... I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why leave?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even here? What do you want?
Can you tell me anything about the Institute?
Can I? Are you joking? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, what reason could you possibly have?
My son.
That doesn't matter.
Fine. You know what? I don't even want to know. But I'm telling you, that's what's going to happen. I can help you get in there.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my... condition. I wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still in my lab. I need you to find it for me if... What do you say?
Agreed.
You help me, and I'll help you.
All right. All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter?
Well, well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
I don't really know, but doesn't sound familiar.
Not surprising. They don't come out often. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Let's go. Just point me in the right direction.
Well, I suppose your enthusiasm counts for something. Every Courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a Courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting, you're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one.
Okay. Let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a courser. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember,
Sure.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Human not like smell? Smells like camel smoke, brother.
What did that say? Travel to the CIT.
Rats try to make strong.
To the ruins. I remember working all sides until I finally stick with the railroad in the end. Pretty sure I have to go up this way. Probably have to go around to the other side of the building.
Who? Who's there? Hey.
Let's play.
Hey.
And I found it.
Courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more. What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
Gotta destroy all the bad.
The Courser is now on the third floor. Reports of the second intruder in the east wing of the courtyard.
Dead no need things we take.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Yes, it is strong. Yes, it is.
Lock and load!
Surprise contact! Eliminated.
through.
Turrets are down.
Fall back to original position. Steering the elevator.
I'd kill you for free!
Human, let's play.
Okay, I just came through here.
Enforcers after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order.
Hostile down.
I wish I'd brought somebody else this.
I don't know the password.
Yes.
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh God! Oh
Tell me.
God! Okay, okay, just don't shoot! Let me think!
It's just a matter of time. Tell me the password. Following me. Are you here for the synth?
C-247, initialize factory reset. Authorization code Zeta 53 Kilo.
How did you?
Help me!
Challenged. Flourishes.
Old human junk. Worst kind of human.
Containers. Conspiring.
There we go.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
You're welcome.
You don't have to say anything. You're welcome.
My institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries, and all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead.
Now I got to the molecular level quest. To the exit. I'm gonna go get Deacon before I do this, before I take it to have it analyzed. Or now I think I'll go get Piper. up and load. I don't have all night here.
Yeah?
Hey.
Need Strong to smash something? Good meat. Not too fresh.
Right? How do you feel
Human
about
is
us?
like other humans. Smart, but weak. Strong stay with human for now.
Hey,
What?
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
God damn it, no. I'm trying to talk to him.
Strong, hold up.
Human has new orders?
It's time for you to head home.
Strong go back to...
Sleep till later. I'm over encumbered. Shit.
I may sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
What kind of business you running?
The robot takes care of
Sure. Let's take a look.
a bit of it.
I'm gonna take everything I can from her up until this specialized crap. Okay, I think I've sold everything I need to sell here. And I'm gonna scrap it all later.
You see that big leap?
Hey, Nat.
Selling papers is busy work, lady.
Hey, Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
I'm gonna head head out to the Railroad HQ.
Desdemona.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Yeah, that was me. I took down a Courser.
That's what the report says. Hard to believe. I'm all for one less Courser in the world, but the conventional wisdom is that you run from them rather than engage them. So why did you kill him?
I needed a Courser chip. I need the code on it.
You have one of their chips? Intact? Follow me. Now. Decoding a Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Oh, hey, Des. You need something?
Tom, we got a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh, man, it's been ages! There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
Here you go.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you.
What a bunch of junk.
We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together.
Memory hiccup.
Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard, I got you. All right, solve for n. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Then we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
Back to Virgil.
Hey there.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again.
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
The railroad helped me.
Oh God, those kooks. I would have expected they'd be too busy trying to liberate vending machines or setting computer terminals free or... Sorry. They just have something of a reputation. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station, that's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise.
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record, I haven't made any promises. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
I've got it covered.
Good, good. Because you've got to make it in there. For both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. It's my only hope for ever being
normal.
Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Protect. First, I'm gonna head to the castle to get Deacon and to repair my armor. I'll probably end up going to each place, that way I can get access to the airport. Progress a tiny bit with each person. Yeah. I should have kept that stuff I had.
A nice little
you
setup.
wanted to make me a second
Mine one of
printing
these
press
occasions.
while you're at it.
This is Radio Freedom, voice of the Minuteman. It's 6 o'clock. All quiet, which is how we
And back into the armor.
stay safe out there, people.
God damn, I forgot he was here. Where the hell is he?
It's getting dark out there, people.
Seems to be growing well.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Excuse me.
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit,
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
You two are heading out together? Not sure the Commonwealth's ready for that.
What's there to worry about? How much trouble could two people really get into?
Heads up.
Hmm? What's mine is yours, pal.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom. Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here for updates.
What do you need, General?
I'm gonna talk to them, to each person.
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me inside the Institute.
The Institute? Why in the world would you want to mess around with them?
They kidnapped my baby.
Damn. That's some bad business. Even for them. We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry about that. Now, assuming you could build this thing, what exactly does it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. This machine can hijack their signal and send me instead.
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix.
Dr. Sturgis. Oh. Never mind, I'll just head straight to the Railroad HQ and give it to them. I'll still need any information I get off of there to give a copy to
What's new?
to the Brotherhood.
Desdemona,
Do you need something?
I have plans here to build a signal interceptor that can get me into the Institute.
So that's what the Courser chip was all about. You needed that frequency, I take it. Why?
What's it do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. The interceptor can hijack their signal and send me instead.
We've spent dozens of years and too many good agents' lives only to discover not a goddamn thing. And now we have the answer, thanks to you. Teleportation. That the Institute could build something so... But we've got work to do. This is our top priority now. I want Tinker Tom to help you in any way possible to get this device built.
Talk to Tinker Tom. Wake up.
Hey there.
Ready to hand over the plans? This is the big one.
Here you go. Let's see what we need.
Hold on. Who wrote this? Some kid with a crayon?
Shit. Must have been a real big kid.
Oh, man. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Those Institute eggheads are crazy.
And you can divert the signal using a heavily modified relay interception. Like a pirate broadcast, you know? That's intense.
I knew you could figure it out, Tom.
The plans cover all the high-end egghead shit, but they're missing a ton of engineering details. Filling in the gaps will take time. This bit here, the stabilized reflector platform, just needs some high-grade metal. Easy. Psh, by the time you finish that, I'll have the rest done.
Nice work, Tom. Glad you're on our side.
Hey, tell that to Carrington, though. We can scrounge up the platform components you need. No problem. But where to build it? It's gonna need some serious space. This baby's big. It should fit over at Mercer's safe house. Pam's already given that place her full blessing. I'll flag some runners to deliver the components there. The boys have been working on some new toys. You want to take a look?
I don't need anything, Tom.
You got it.
Time to head up here. I don't know if I have to. If I can give it those plans to each person or not. I know once I get the information, I think I can give it to each person. Okay. I think I have to talk. Might have to give them information or something. Not sure. Ah, shit. God damn it. I guess I don't really need that right now anyway. Going to require power. If I remember, we're going to need a large space to build it. gonna have to travel back and forth here each time. It'll be a pain in the ass.
Anything I can do to help?
No.
You've got a lot of sense. This thing's really dangerous.
You from one of those vaults? You got too many.
Excuse me.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
Iowa Station. Run shower.
You got the platform built yet? Tick-tock?
Uh-huh. Easy. I did it. The platform's constructed.
And I filled in the blanks on the blueprints. We can actually build this crazy thing. The science of this monstrosity is wow. But fortunate for us, the ingredients pretty common. But there's 3 specialty items that I just can't grab from our safe houses. You find those, and we'll knock down the gates of hell.
Thanks, Tom. I'll find them.
I don't doubt it for 1 minute. After you get the gettables, meet me at the build site.
Does it connect to all of our other settlements? It should be loading in soon. Two, 22, 27. some military sites for a circuit board. Might have been able to just buy them from somewhere.
What? What the? Let's rock!
Have it your way.
Fucking load!
Fighting is so 27. Think I'm scared?
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency 177 or in effect.
Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and head over here, I guess. I think that's one of the dogs I'm supposed to.
Yeah.
Adopt. She'll go to Nordhagen Beach.
Bleed and die!
Let's switch to this.
This supposed to die.
You see me, human? This is your death!
Shit. one more over here I gotta get.
Do it! Scream!
Time to head over there. All these together. Connected to that, and that's connected to that, and that's connected over there.
Hey. Tell me what you want. Yeah, boss. What is it?
I think it's about time we...
I hate to break up a winning.
Status report. The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot.
I like the name. Sounds encouraging.
There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him, so we gave him the code name, Patriot. If your plan works, and you're able to get inside the Institute, we need you to make contact.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only. Once he sees it, he'll contact you. Until you make contact, and probably after, you need to stay in their good graces. You need to infiltrate them. Can you do that? Can you be our agent on the inside?
Bring it on.
Bring it on.
You can do this. I believe in you. Stand on the platform and I'll give you the holotape. Just plug it into any Institute terminal and wait for the reply. Tom, talk to me.
Scan sequence. This frequency is only going to work once. You know who doesn't make the same mistake twice. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh, man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom, do whatever you can to gain their trust. Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it. Just get all the information you can. About synths, about the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any terminal and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the RF! We got it!
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
Now!
I don't know which one I'm supposed to put into. God damn it. Where's our chip data? Underground, undercover. Except I don't have that. I don't have that goddamn thing. Message from Tom. Make sure something.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
Before I do this, I'm going to save it, and I have to take my dogs out. I'll set some music up to play, and I will be back. Alright, I'm back. Forgot to unmute my mic. Now I'm heading down into the Institute.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all.
Things above are unstable, yes.
As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Yes, I am.
Broken. Only opens with a key. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your mom.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, Daddy's gone, but I'm here. Mommy's here now.
What's going on? Father? Father!
Sean, honey? What do you want me to do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Damn it. Sean, open the door.
Father? Father, help me! She's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are. Let's start anew. I am Father.
Sure. Father. That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as you are a parent to your son. To Sean.
I want answers, asshole. Now!
Under the circumstances, I will forgive your vulgarity, but I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
It's really you. After all this time.
Yes. It's true. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
It wasn't right, what they did. Taking you from me like that.
To you, that would certainly seem true. But to the Institute, it made all the sense in the world. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being, walking, talking, fully articulate.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you?
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human's. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
60 years. So much time.
Wasted.
Wasted.
I know. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Your father.
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. What happened to him was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. With old age comes regret. and asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So, you're...
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But... Director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position. Obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself, and now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know. This is so much to take in.
I know. And I am sorry. You have been through so much.
Sure.
The Institute can provide a better life. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
I don't know.
I don't know what to do.
I realize that. It's why I hope that you can see that rationally. The Institute is the only thing left in the world that is worth being part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute, me, a chance. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities. And finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been...
Meet the division leaders. First, I'm gonna go meet that guy. Wait, is this where I want to go? I need to go this way, don't I? So I have to go up here, then go down. God damn it, that's still not right. God damn, I could have just gotten here from there.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive circuit.
Break down this now. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
That's a Generation 2.
Thanks again.
Of course.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I guess I just wasn't ready to die yet.
Well, that's understandable. The will to survive is the most basic human instinct. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a... There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father...
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division,
Who built this place, originally?
the construction of the Institute is the work of generations of science. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now.
Dr. Fillmore,
Hey, what do you need?
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. Power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure... We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor.
Allie.
What's on your mind?
It must be a challenge to meet...
Absolutely. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help. When necessary, we can tap into select sources. Fortunately, advanced systems is... It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
Dr. Fillmore.
Hi there. Something I can help you with?
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Goodbye, then.
Go ahead and go down here and talk to this guy.
That was my favorite one.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
The railroad sent me to look for someone they call Patriot. That's you.
What? The railroad? And they gave me a code name too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
You've saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths. At once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal.
Oh, thank
no
you.
offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know? Z-114, it's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z-1. She's a friend. She's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. You...
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the railroad does, Z1. She's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Liam.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
Of course I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
I'll find it for you.
That's great. Unfortunately, the CIT ruins were picked clean years ago. But some of the admins had to live off-campus. Ask your friends in the railroad.
Sure. Liam.
You get me what we talked about?
Talk to Desmond.
And I'm in business.
I'll finish meeting the leaders now. Bioscience.
You had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 27. Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project.
He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. And those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
Doc?
Yes, I'm sure that whatever you have to say is very...
Someone's a little full of himself.
Hardly. I'm simply trying to tell you in as polite a manner as possible. Now.
Goodbye.
Doctor?
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone.
Right.
To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synth...
They are indeed. Judging by the initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is.
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but...
Great. I was hoping it's... In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around.
Is there anything I can do to...
There might be. Tell you what, you get settled in, and check back with me later.
Clayton.
Good to see you again. Did you need some?
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
Yes, tell me
On
more.
the whole, I'd say they were a success. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers. So now we keep them in an isolated habitat.
Dr. Holdren?
Something I can do for you?
You mentioned medical care? I might need that.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. D. He's our top biologist, and also Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical...
Tone it down, pal. Clayton.
Anything I can help you with?
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
Time to go to the next leader. after this, I'll have to go talk to the Brotherhood, or go talk to Desmond and then the Brotherhood. Advanced Systems.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy,
Right.
in case the significance is lost on you. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else...
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee?
Yes, things are... I'm sorry, I don't socialize.
Dr. Lee? Tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Dr. Lee? I'd like a progress report on your division.
Taking your new appointment in... Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the child synth, to... I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful.
I understand success depends heavily on you.
I wish I had more time to spend. No visitor.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about
Subject identified.
I am seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
You're here.
They're
Glad you
dragging
made
their
it.
feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for.
We're all looking forward to
With me. Send a message.
Please don't. There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
Sometimes you have to lean on
I
the
swear
other
I spend half my time smoothing the feathers. We need to be able to collaborate with the other...
If you can't get along, it's gonna be hard to accomplish.
Yeah, even worse. Anyway, we'll figure it out.
Good to meet you.
Hey, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be... Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand.
Yes, I do.
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's nothing personal. I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief... Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB...
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of some of the more high...
Right.
In his absence?
The directorate should take the synthesis
Dr.
more
Ayo.
seriously.
Yes, what do you need?
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Armor should serve you well in a firefight.
Justin?
What do you want? And please, make it quick.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, we then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, all too often we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Have to go talk to Father now.
So much research.
To Father.
At full capacity.
Running up the stairs.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Before I do that, I'm gonna head to the Prydwen. And then I'll head to the railroad. Actually, right before I do too much more of any quest, I'll need to start doing Valkyrie's quests again.
Our latest intelligence tells us you've infiltrated the Institute and liberated a valuable holotape from their facility. I'm quite disappointed you chose to build the signal interceptor without the Brotherhood, Knight. However, you've secured passage to and from their facility, which was one of our primary goals. So, I'm willing to overlook your lapse in judgment, since you've unexpectedly accelerated our plans. I now have 2 missions for you to complete. First and foremost, I want you to bring that holotape to Proctor Ingram right away. There could be data vital to the success of our mission on that tape, so we can't afford to take any chances. The second part of your mission requires a bit of background to explain. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital Wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during... That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital Wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
I'm surprised that the Brotherhood...
Had I been in command, I wouldn't have allowed it to happen. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on.
Needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck, Knight.
I don't want to do too many of these missions and possibly mess up one thing. I don't know. You gotten a certain amount of missions from him, but I'm not going to progress any further other than giving that one woman the tape.
Laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot.
Oh, she's at the airport. I think I can send a supply line to the airport.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, sister.
Proctor, I came across a holotape with a full scan of the Institute's network.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the...
I have confidence in everything I built, too. But that's because I'll only deal with technology that I... Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best-case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, Your mission to recruit Dr. Lee still needs to be completed. Good luck, Knight.
Okay, done that one. I don't want to talk to Desdemona yet. I'm gonna do heir to the throne. Get some from the castle, and I'll also be right back. I'm back. We got some kind of roadblock going on in there.
Want me back on deck, huh? I gotta admit.
Can we trade a few things?
You doing a withdrawal or deposit?
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Want me back on deck, huh?
Can we trade a few?
You doing a withdrawal?
Take that.
Hi.
Do you need something, madame?
I'd like to travel together.
Then let us get...
Hey.
Do you need...
I want you to wear that.
something from me?
Hey.
Damn it. Should take that, then wear this.
May I be of...
I need to get to Valkyrie's apartment. Where is it?
Voici...
Excuse me.
Need something?
You interested in traveling together?
Ready to punch the highway? What can I do for you?
We are going to do, let's see. Okay, we already have Heir to the Throne set up. Time to travel out here.
Huh?
We should do this more. Fucking hide from me! World is angry with them feeding the birds.
I wasn't sure what rifle Curie would be using.
Nice and quick. You can trust me.
No, I can't.
I've done this hundreds of...
Quite sturdy, yes?
Damn it.
Gotta find a terminal.
Detecting subject. Scanning.
Whoever owns this place
Accessing
should be
pre-war
ashamed.
records. Record found. Driver's license. S91328862. Occupation, lawyer. How unfortunate.
Ugh, another robot.
Scanning companion. Accessing facial. Status. Last known survivor. United States Army. Active duty. Running succession protocol. Calculating rank. General. Commander of U.S. Armed Forces. Reassessing security clearance. Access to top secret database files granted. Process complete. General. I am heuristically.
Good to know.
Error. Access denied.
What the hell is...
Referencing protocols. Computing. Access denied. Authorization must...
Of course. Go ahead.
Security clearance granted. Enabling assistant access mode. How may I be of service, underling?
I assume you'll...
Gladly. Allow me to introduce myself. I am an intelligence. My files contain detailed records on historical... How may I be of assistance?
Who are the Brotherhood of Steel?
Searching database. Record found. Brotherhood of Steel. Music group. New metal genre. Years active. 1997 to 2002. Most popular hits. In the End. Death to All But New. Cultural significance. Subsequent backlash against new metal. Result. Directly responsible for revival and dominance of oldies music. Duration. Ever since.
I wanted to ask you about...
Affirmative.
What if you got to help me with Liberty Prime?
Liberty Prime. Advanced combat robot. Current location. Pentagon Labs, Washington, D.C. Status. Under development.
Is that all you've got?
Negative. I possess full design schematic. Primary function. Remotely control Liberty Prime. Secondary function. Override Liberty Prime controls in case of enemy abduction. Would you like me to provide you with the source code and control?
I don't even know about Liberty Prime yet. Hey Jake Emma, how are you doing today? I just saw your message on there. I'm gonna reload this, and I'm gonna come back here after I find out about Liberty Prime. Because I shouldn't be having conversations about it since I don't know about it yet.
I hope you have no allergies.
And that Liberty, and this thing I'm doing now is a mod. I really need to look down at my phone more to look at chat. Now I gotta figure out what thing I'm doing now. I'm actually gonna come back here and get Deacon back up. Beat Dragon Age 2 earlier. I'm gonna start some Dragon Age Inquisition tomorrow.
Perhaps in time it will return to its former grandeur.
What's the plan?
That was it.
Thanks, Popsicle.
Hey.
Do you need something from me? Trade is good.
Oh, damn it. I have to give her something to put into. Go find Deacon now. think I found him.
Want me back on deck, huh? I got it.
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
Do not get her in any trouble, Monsieur Deacon.
Me? Get into trouble? I am the...
Hey.
What's...
I still want to know what happened to that damn power armor I had you wearing.
What's the word?
Hey.
You called? Loading up or loading off?
Oh, shit. Alright, now we're going up here to help defend them.
Let's...
This is the part where you're supposed to die.
This is the age of the soup!
Should have just run.
Sense retention. And I'm gonna head into Railroad HQ first.
There's more going on than you know.
Desdemona.
Oh, thank God.
Woo! See, Des, I told you the molecular stabilization matrix held.
Funny, you didn't sound certain yesterday. It is really, really good to see you. Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute?
I met with the leader of the Institute. And it turns out he's my son.
What? Wasn't he just a little boy?
After they took him from me, they froze me in cryo.
Instead of being on ice for a few years, it's a few decades instead. The Institute's really done a number on you. Besides meeting your boy, did you meet Patriot too? Did Tom's holotape work?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
Confirming presence.
I think I ended up giving that holotape right to the Brotherhood. I don't think I... Oh, maybe I did give it. Maybe I just do have a copy. I don't know. Okay, let's see.
Desdemona.
Excuse me, I'm busy.
You could learn a lot.
I'll give you 50 caps if you can moonwalk in that.
Pam. Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility. Thanks, Pam. Compliment detected. Analysis? Irrelevant.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Pam. Confirming presence of rogue variant. Dispensing data. Analysis completed. Based on target conclusion. The stopgap solution. Terminate. Seems logical. This unit's logic circuit, target designated Courser Alpha, is in a defended location. Eliminate Courser variable, leaving no...
I don't want that quest just yet.
Pam. Preliminary analysis complete.
Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Cross-index. One match. Thanks, Pam. Compliment detected.
I do a couple things at once. Locate Dr. Lee.
It's an honor to have you, ma'am.
When are you going to tell me about this?
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
You again. What do you want now?
You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade.
I'm only here with good intentions.
You're giving me your word? Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything. What does that have to do with why we're...
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood is having problems.
I don't see how that's my problem. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. But still, how can
I turn my back?
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood all those innocent... Yet we hide down here. It's not right. I'll make my way back.
I'm gonna reload this.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt... If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab was in the Biosciences Division. I can give you a code that will get you into the section, but the lab itself has been sealed. I'd tell you to be quiet about it, but your Brotherhood and discretion isn't exactly... And finally, if you get caught...
We never had the discussion. The Bioscience Division.
Synth unit. You were in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal, and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you.
Don't get any germs on me.
Hello, ma'am. Welcome to the commissary. What can I get for you?
Don't need anything today.
Justice.
Bioscience. What the is the point of this little area? I guess I have to go through here. I defended Coastal Cottage. What the hell are you talking about?
I thought.
Excuse me.
There we go.
To the lab. Subject status.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. There is a God. May he have mercy on us all.
Nice. Got it.
I need to find his damn cure.
Yes.
Ambush! Ambush!
Protocols engaged.
Damn it.
Sweet.
Bring the holotape to Dr. Lee. First, I'm going to take this to Virgil. Will I be able to teleport from here? Or the... Okay, yeah, I can teleport from there. Oh wait, damn it.
Great. I didn't need to have more children.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
That's good.
It is.
So I wanted to wait to know if it worked.
All right.
If you can moonwalk in that.
Here we go. And now, we wait.
That's it?
What? Did you expect me to transform right before your eyes? I'm gonna rest for a while. I'm back in a few days. In any event,
At your end of the bargain. Thank you. Can I travel to the courser from here? No, but I might as well do that. I think if I had the option to tell Maxim, he would just tell me to destroy it. Ow, fuck. I'm working a few different angles all at once here. To the wharf. Shit. Shit.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
I doubt you could keep up with us, Trenchcoat. Best you stay on the bench.
What do we know about this synth, Gabriel?
Designation B592 is holed up in the... We're not alone. Stay frosty.
Still kicking? Jeez. Damn it!
Fucking pay for that.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation... I've already
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am.
Okay, just like that. What could we have done with the synth anyway?
Time's up.
We sure do a lot of that.
God damn it. Brotherhood of Steel got pulled into this too.
Nothing's gonna save you now.
Damn it!
I'm gonna fast travel away from this. Because as long as both of them are there, I'm not gonna be able to get through that. Go ahead and sleep the rest of that night. Oh. To the wharf.
Following your lead.
there. You're mine now, rookie.
Somebody else up on this ship.
Having fun? Huh? I can do this all day.
You gotta reload sometime, asshole.
Nothing! Nothing!
Gotta get out to that main barge. Let's get in my little cart. Oh, hello. Thank you for the lurk, Faye. Yeah, I really need to look at my chat more often than I do.
Let's do this! We made that look easy.
I made that look easy. To the captain's cabin.
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any
Boss, you do remember about our friends and what they might say, right?
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, ma'am. Ready when you are.
Well Judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the I feel pretty good about this. Enjoy. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
B592 initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss? You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him!
Really good at this. Too good.
Nice work, ma'am. I'll take the synth back.
So, tell me, is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
Gabriel, you aren't who you think you are. You're a synth, and we're here to take you home.
A synth? What the hell are you talking about?
I remember my whole life. I know where I grew up and who my parents were. Explain that to me!
I know this is hard, but it's the truth. Your memories were altered. You are a synth.
Don't listen to these guys. They're messing with your head, man. Just shut the hell up. You got me? Don't say another word.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I have my orders.
I should have a battle cry.
Factory reset. Authorization. Fine, keep your shit.
Supposing it would be unethical to keep shooting their bodies, right?
That synth was a val-
Gabriel.
A synth?
I remember. Explain that!
I'll make this easy for you. Surrender now, or we kill you.
Okay. Okay! I could see we're no match for you guys. Just don't...
Don't listen to these guys! Just shut the hell up. You got me?
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Okay, I'll reload that.
B592 initialize fact.
Damn it.
We made that look easy. Nice work. You might want to wipe the blood off anything you find.
Check something. Okay, I'm gonna reload that and say it'll be more humane to kill the synth.
If you're not here to talk...
A moment, ma'am. There's something important.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B... You'll need to say B590 once he's shut down.
I'm not going to destroy this man's identity and free will. Killing him would be more humane.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
It's not a man. It's a synth. A synth that's confused and dangerous. We can restore it to its proper functions. Make it whole again. Ma'am, I can't force you to use the reset code, but I know it's what Father would want. That's all, ma'am.
Ready when you are. Okay, now I will use the code.
Well Judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. You've made it to the top.
B592 initialize fact.
This is X688. Ready to relay with Reclaim Synth B592.
Hey.
Sure, I can help you out.
Excuse me.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
We should go.
Another time.
He's heading off to the castle. Well, I need to go to the Institute.
Rumor is, Advanced Systems will be starting a new dark matter initiative soon.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult.
but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
The Institute created that synth, so the Institute is responsible for what it does.
I disagree.
Reload that.
I don't care about who's to blame.
Yes, of course. Your pragmatism is admirable. It does matter, though. If everyone sees the Institute as a villain, if we can put the lie to such assumptions, we diminish that threat. But enough about that. The task is done. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities. Go and have a look.
I think you'll be quite pleased. Going to my own quarters.
Sir. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime, tell the others I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely...
Hi. Isn't it wonderful here?
Got it?
Yes, sir.
Your quarters are just inside, ma'am. When you're finished here, ma'am, Father wants to see you. What is it? It was an honor to fight under
Battle of Bunker Hill.
We don't...
Sean?
Ah. Hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Mother. Of course, you're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
I believe in them.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more...
emboldened, partially because of me.
Sean?
Ah. Hello, Mother. Tell me.
After everything I've been through to find you.
I'm sorry. The group that called... They no doubt... You've been...
What happened? What have they done?
They are in possession of technology. Usually they are a minor nuisance. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Where are the synths located?
A small settlement at the old Bunker Hill monument. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I...
A Corsa will be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill.
Yeah.
You have backup if you need it. I'm going to inform the railroad. I'm gonna head back to here though to get Deacon. Okay, everyone's backed up here. Go ahead and wait 24 hours.
Morning, sunshine.
And now it says he's there.
This is Radio Freedom.
Wait another 24 hours.
Stay safe, people.
Probably swimming. Oh, I should have done gotten out of this right next to the repair thing.
Wow. Now there's a fashion statement.
Seems to be growing well.
It can be hazardous to your health.
Stay safe out.
Hi.
Want me back on deck, huh?
Let's go then.
I'm all ready to go.
Excuse me.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Could use some supplies.
I suppose I...
I'll take those stim packs. Drop all my junk off here. We're going to go and form the railroad. After this, he'll become suspicious of me.
What's the plan?
Half of you know this already, but something so big. I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is
How's
true.
your peripheral vision in that
One of our
outfit?
agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related, but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, she made it inside the Institute, and then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT. But they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did she find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of. So get it done. If you need something, take it. That's what it's there for.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital. But the sacrifice is just too great.
Quicksaven.
We'll lose a lot more than 4 synths if the Institute kicks me out.
Then we need to make sure you stay in their good graces. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. Know when they...
Stockton and the synths are depending on us.
Well said. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But we wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard. No one they send out comes back alive except you. Understand?
With me working the inside angle, this is doable.
We can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take him down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Like you said, I've done it before.
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
I've informed the railroad. Bunker Hill. Across the Commonwealth, some of the fiercest raiders leaders in this. I got bored reading that.
Diamond City thinks it's got a lock on trade in the continent.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah. The line at the car wash? Super long. Took me forever.
Your attempt at humor is wasted. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear?
Hey, I'm gonna need some of your grenades. Hand them over.
Very well. Our targets are being sheltered by a man named Stockton. Limited backup will be available to us. Use these only if necessary. Requesting backup relay now.
Oh goddamn! Of course, one of the Brotherhood. Okay, yeah, that's just a random thing that started to come over, or they appeared there.
I'm ready for him. You know, you're really good at this.
Shoulders hit! Elimination is those offline.
Hill is hard.
Okay, either they like a vertibird randomly flew by, or they automatically come here anyway.
Bunker Hill is hard.
Movement detected. Curious. Down.
I'm hit!
Taking damage! Regroup! Engaging hostile fire! Down!
Yeah, there's where I need to go.
Incoming!
Excuse me.
I can't believe you'd do that for us. Thank you. I can't believe you'd do that for us.
Thank you for sparing us.
Hi.
We'll get somewhere safe as soon as you're gone.
Hey.
You've given us another chance at life.
How am I supposed to deal with them?
I can't believe you'd... do that for us. Thank you.
I'll try talking with him now.
You've given us another chance at life.
God damn, I just went in a giant fucking circle. Come on, damn loading screen. God damn it. To the CIT ruins. I get tired. Ugh.
Huh? What's that? There. Dad!
Is someone present?
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Go ahead. Break anyway.
Break you!
Okay, to the roof.
This is
Only one survives this!
There we go. Are you a good dog? Hmm? Okay. Ah, fucking Christ.
Sean?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity.
Lies below.
wasn't always like this. It used to be different.
I can only imagine. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. Both of us, really.
They kept me alive.
They kept me alive, too?
They did, indeed. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out?
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. An experiment of sorts. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else. Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time...
Attempt to find me? I still love you.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. Well, it's remarkable. Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
It's my fault. I wasn't able to complete the mission.
I gave you this opportunity to prove yourself. Particularly to prove to the Directorate that you deserve a place here. That will now be significantly harder. There will be accusations that you deliberately sabotaged the mission. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment. Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Time to attend a meeting.
And happiness go hand in hand.
Son?
Let's get this Directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's important.
Call this a clean floor. Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
My apologies, sir. I was...
Dr. Lee.
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait.
We can use components to make something that's actually useful.
Yes, sir.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is she doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach.
God damn it.
Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. With every advance the Institute makes, many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years.
In this world, I'm sure compromise is necessary.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. On our surroundings, that time is over. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
Well, that's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? While I am not overly fond of putting my own mother in harm's way, she has proven more than capable of...
Sure. Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care. I'm sorry, this is difficult. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Please,
Can't be serious.
Everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my mother as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? She isn't one of us! She isn't even a scientist!
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. I believe my mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot. I'm sorry, Mother. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us.
Busy day.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait. Whatever it is, it'll have to wait.
Allie.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation?
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running... We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the Mass Fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. But here we are, with our options dwindling. Not to put more pressure on you.
I didn't have them on mine either.
Dr. Lee.
Took you long enough to find that evidence. Let me see what you've got.
I'm afraid it's bad news.
Since when do you know what I consider bad? Just let me hear it.
Are you not?
This is day 8 of trial 6. The last week has been very productive but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh.
I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal.
It's almost
Treason, he'll
too
probably
good.
call it.
The responses map almost identically to expectations.
I have
Some
a
of the
plan.
most lifelike
And
I've
if it works, I'll be somewhere safe.
Of course.
Somewhere not even the coursers
Not
can find me.
really Sean.
They
None of his memories are in there.
lied to me.
That even now would
They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
No matter how badly it hurts, you needed to hear the truth.
And for that, I thank you. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. from the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee.
Dr. Lee.
I'll be along soon. Just tell whoever...
Need to prepare for my arrival.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not...
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Prydwen. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade. Now, on to other matters. Thanks to the success of your reconnaissance efforts, it's time to advance our operations to the next phase. I want you to report to Proctor Ingram at the airport. She has a special project that requires your immediate attention. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
The airport. There's still quests I need to do.
Good luck getting laid in that thing.
It's transporting me to someplace I already am. Do you like that macro any better than the other one? What do you mean you haven't tried it? No. It's the same one. The other one was regular. And this one's 6 cheese. And this one is also 6 cheese, the other one's just regular cheddar.
So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us crush the Institute.
It will, but we've got a lot of work ahead of us first. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells. We go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Prydwen might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. Used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's gotta be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Prydwen. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power...
Be good. Speak to Lee. Playing all sides.
Attention. This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below. Thoroughly secure all gear while on the flight deck. Thank you.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime...
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
Yeah, right. Think of the children.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But coming from you, it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Next time I play, I'll be playing as a Minutemen and get every 3 sides to work equally against the Institute. Dance loved that.
This thing has regular maintenance checks.
How can I help you, Knight?
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
You want to travel with him? Okay. Just watch your back.
That's an interesting warning coming from someone who dabbles in manipulation and subterfuge.
Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell. I'd be the first one.
House divided.
Cade.
to the airport. Talk to Ingram.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Yeah. Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be butting heads on a few issues, but I've dealt with worse. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure. Anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest... The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's new limbs are way too heavy for the simple hydraulic pistons he had in the past. We're gonna have to rip those out, construct a brand new system. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a...
Right.
According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be...
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
I'm gonna head over to the beach and have a supply line sent here. Come on, damn it.
Hey there, friend. We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help?
I'd be glad to help if I can.
It's these... They take everything they can. We can't live like...
I'll take care of those super mutants. I promise.
Good. I didn't know what we were...
to locate a high-powered magnet. To the hospital. Pretty sure I've been to this one before. No. Go lay down. Can figure something out. Damn it. Actually, I need to be getting to sleep anyway. I'm going to just stop it for now. I'm going to give a host to, let's see. To Joshua JJB2, who's currently playing Borderlands 3.